How are you this morning, Sabir? Everything okay?
Everything, I'm very happy that the ground staff did amazing here.
They're great here, mate.
Yeah.
They're just on it. Just on it. Hello everyone, and a very bright good morning from sunny Utrecht today. We have two live games, two live T20Is. It's the third and fourth match of this series, and I tell you what, I reckon you're in for a very good day today. Yesterday was highly competitive. Hong Kong probably leading for 85% of yesterday's T20I, but it was a callous masterpiece that got the Dutch over the line in the run chase. And today, it's a new day. The Netherlands leading 2-0. I do have a feeling that Hong Kong minimum will win one. Can they go on and win two? Should be a good day of cricket. Iris Willing is at the top of her mark. Looking forward to this game, and overall, the Dutch have won the toss, elected to have a bowl first. And I can understand why. Pretty breezy conditions early, but the sun is out and we should get two full games in today. Yesterday was a bit of rain around, so it was only a 14 over affair. The recognised opening pair of Miles and Hill at the crease. Here we go, ball number one. That's a shot to start. That is a lovely shot, and that might start us off with the boundary. You bet it will. Well, there you go. We start the day with an over-pitched ball. It's hit beautifully from Miles for four. And you just feel this Hong Kong team yesterday were mightily improved. I'm very excited to see how they go about their business today. they'll desperately want to get a win, maybe even two. For the Dutch, they'd love to wrap up this series. Another over pitch delivery, and you can see it on this pitch and this wicket. There's nothing too afraid, too scary as a batter. It's quite true. I would say it's a slow wicket. Wouldn't say there's too much carry, but wouldn't say it's low bounce either. With 20 overs on the cards today, I think Hong Kong 140, 7 and over. That's a fair enough sort of target they should be looking to get. Miles and Hill at the crease, and these two are the cornerstone of this team. Miles batted beautifully yesterday for a 50. Hill got a great ball, first ball of the day. Not today though. She will push that to the offside. Ira Swilling did dismiss her yesterday with a little feather edge. Big news though, obviously, with the lineups. Sturt Callis isn't playing today. Believe that she's had to fly back to the UK due to cricket commitments, and we want to wish her the best. Hopefully we see her for the Papua New Guinea and I believe Scotland series in August. That's pushed into the offside for a dot ball. With Stur out, you do wonder if this just opens another door for this very talented Hong Kong team, who will feel if they get runs on the board and bowl as well as they did yesterday, they could go on and get a win. Decent start from Zwilling. It's well bowled as well. Good sort of heavy length, batter pressing forward but not able to do too much. Yeah, weather conditions today extremely pleasant for the Netherlands. It's been a very wet sort of summer so far, but thankfully it's looking pretty good today. We'll be able to get a full 80 overs in. That's right, 80 overs, 2 T20s. Long day in the commentary booth as that's pushed nicely, and that will be off the mark for Hill, make her feel a little bit better about herself after yesterday's duck, and they'll end a very eventful first over. The score is 6 for none. As you can see, a bit of cloud cover around, but nothing too dangerous to report with the weather. I don't think we'll see any rain or anything like that. I think there's a bit forecast tomorrow, so very thankful we've been able to get all these games in a very wet summer so far. Lantier looks like she's going to go to the top of her mark. She's opened the bowling all week, bowled extremely well. Electric in the field. Gets her opportunity here to try and take a couple of wickets. Expect herself, Lantier, Overdyke and Zwilling, the three seamers in this lineup. Talanga with her spin. Look out for her leg spin a little bit later. Malkinball with her right arm off spin as well. And Silver Seegers, I thought, bowled extremely well yesterday. That one has just eluded Lantier. He's going to warm up interaction. An easy wide signalled by the umpire. He's got a strong action, Lantier. Bit of a whippy sort of release point. Does get it slanting into the stumps more often than not. As you can see, just that angle, taking it well down the leg side. So can Hong Kong just go that little bit further today? I thought they played a very good game of cricket for 85% yesterday. Can they turn that into 100% and get a win here and keep this series alive? Oh, well bowled. That one sort of jags back at the batter there, and they'll scamper through for a single. It's a good call, actually, from Miles, who was sitting at the non-strikers end and read the room there. Just one more to the total. So good warm welcome to everyone in the chat as well, who might be tuning in from wherever you are around the world. That's better from Lantier. Really good line, good length there as well. See, Miles has been pretty astute, the cover drive and hitting it through the line of the ball, but not this time. Good to see a little bit of a crowd sort of filtering in as well for this day of cricket. Well bowled again. Looks like Lantier has finally owned into that sort of line and length she's very good at. There's Babette de Later on your screens, captain of the Netherlands. She's been in fantastic form and probably holds a big key to this lineup. With Ster Callis out, there'll be some expectations on de Later to score big. Also with Iris Swilling and Rabine Reich in that top three. Oh, that might be close, you know. Big appeal, but obviously that natural angle taking it down the leg side. I think the Netherlands know they're in for a big battle here, especially with this dangerous sort of top four from Hong Kong. I was really impressed with the number 3 yesterday, Shanzine Shazad as well. She's listed to come in next. Also Dalawal, looking forward to watching her bat again. Another wide down the leg side, just losing her line again here, land here. Just trying to close out this over without any more damage. Still 2 balls to come. Been a long over this. Pushed into the leg side and a big shout of yes. Good aggressive running. These two do seem to have a good understanding together. Haven't been able to put on a big partnership just yet, these two, in the series. But if they do get in, look out. Pushed into the leg side again and good aggressive running once more. So another single to the total. A nice steady start to this T20I. Second over goes for 5 and the score at the end of 2 is 12 for none. A busy summer for the Netherlands women on their home soil. Already played Italy. The Azzurri won that series 2-0 out at Hermes Cricket Club. 4 matches versus Hong Kong here, and from all reports, I'm not too sure if it's been officially announced yet, Scotland and PNG coming over at the start of August as well. So a busy time for the team in orange. That's lovely played down to third. 2 boundary riders to start in the power play here. Deep third and deep cover. A little bit different from the men's game, not to have anyone back on the leg side. But they definitely do know their angles. Neil McRae leaving Jersey cricket to come and coach this team in orange. Over pitched and that's dropped. Oh no. Well, unfortunately, Rabine Reich made good ground to the ball. Sort of maybe lost her feet a little bit, ended up on the turf. And that's an opportunity missed, and it's a big opportunity. That should have been the first wicket for the Dutch. Shot, lovely shot, and I just mentioned that there's no one back there. That's going to go for 4. Brilliant batting, and isn't that the way in cricket? As Sebastian, my cameraman, tries to catch up with the ball. Goes all the way for 4 after a dropped catch. It's a cruel game sometimes, but what a lovely shot from Miles. And you don't drop good players. No one means to drop it though. That is the game, that is the sport. I thought Miles was exceptional yesterday. Not just in the way she batted, but the way she captained the team. Made her 3rd international T20I 50-51 yesterday. She'd love to go on and hit another big score for her country. Over pitch, lovely on drive. Rabine Reich can't get round to it. Sebastian finds the ball and they'll get a single. Credit to Sebastian as well from Kampong, who's found a way to get us multi-screen activated, almost like a pinball machine with the multi-ball activation. We've got cameras, we've got scorecards from a frog box. And that's just a 1-camera stream usually, so credit to him. Over pitch, driven nicely. Just be a dot ball. I think one thing I noticed yesterday, probably from both teams, I think they both played the pace and the medium pace quite well. It was the spinners that both teams seemed to struggle a bit more on. See who can adapt to that today. Well, an aggressive stroke. Big shouts to catch as it flies down to third. Karana down there will do the mopping up. It'll just be a single. Good aggressive batting, though, from these two. Are looking to get on with it in the power play. 3 overs complete here at Utrecht Kampong Cricket Club. Scores 19 for none. Plenty of people watching from around the world. John Howden watching from Spain. Good morning, John, and I'm sure plenty of people from the ICC Europe office tuned into this one, enjoying this game. I like this from Delater, maybe noticing that these two are quite astute against the pace. Let's get some spin on early. It's going to be Caroline DeLunga, the right arm leg spinner. I'd say probably out of all the spinners in both teams, she spins it the most. She really does give it a rip. Usually has impeccable control. One just dragged down a little bit, but doesn't matter. It's a dot ball, and this has been sort of the tail of the tape. Sometimes when you get spin on a slow wicket, it's just difficult to line it up. It's a good wicket. It doesn't come on. I think you're Swilling just asking if the batter can move out the line. Very politely, Miles does. Not too sure many other cricketers would move out the line like that. It's a nice shot, sweep shot. There is 2 boundary riders in the power play for the leg spinner. It's deep backward square and deep mid wicket. Brave batting to pull out the sweep against the leg spinner, but well played. One is dragged down, pulled quite hard through that deep mid-wicket hole. It'll just be another one. DeLunga trying to build into her work. It's going to be a test of the fitness of a lot of these players as well. 2 T20Is in a day, and if you're at the ground live, that's not easy at the top level. A lot of movement, a lot of running, and mental exhaustion will come into this as that's hit high in the air into a pocket of space. Land here is magnificent out there, but not this time. It'll go for 4. Brilliant shot. There's the sub fielder. Be thinking, why not me? But that does go for 4. So a low full toss, and this is turning out to be a good start here for Hong Kong. Well bowled, great comeback delivery from DeLunga. One of the hardest arts, I call it the dark arts in T20I cricket, is leg spin, in world cricket really. Not easy to be a right arm leggy. Well bowled and well played. Just didn't find the gap as it's mopped up from Overdyke at point. That's the end of another over. Good start for Hong Kong here, 4 overs complete. 25 for none. So an eventful start to match number 3 in this series. Ira Swilling coming back for her 3rd. Lovely drive. A little bit of a fumble there at point, and they'll scamper through for a single. That's Overdyke there. Yep, perfect. So you'd imagine this would be the last over for Ira Swilling, as they'll probably hold on to her last over for a little bit more in the back end. Good morning to Clayton Floyd, who's in the chat, Dutch international, VRA senior player, also Team Europe representative. So that's in the air. This should be the first wicket, and it will be. Big wicket as well. Well, DeLunga takes the catch, and Well, Zwilling just put it on a good length. It's a pretty loose shot from Hill. Will have to go. Hasn't had the week with the bat she would have liked. I think potentially could have just seen this over through. Zwilling is one of the spearheads for this Dutch lineup, but it doesn't matter. First wicket goes down. It's a big one. Scores 26 for 1. Zwilling just has this happy knack of always picking up at least one in the power play. It's a big wicket as well. New player coming out to the middle now. I was really impressed with her innings yesterday. Came in, showed really good intent in a 14-over affair. Shanzine Shazad seems to have plenty of shots in the locker and has a role to do today. A message from Andrew File in the chat. Shout out to all the ground crew and the ground staff at Kampongs. They've been sensational at this lovely cricket club. Probably the premier club of the Netherlands, some would say. Easily the best teas and lunches, that's for sure. First ball to Shazad. Oh, well bowled. Oh, another day that could easily have been a feather edge to the keeper, just the one. Interesting to see how Miles plays the last few deliveries here of Zwilling. I think sometimes you've got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. I dare say if you chew a couple of dots here and get through Zwilling's spell, it wouldn't be the worst. What do I know? That is a gorgeous shot. That is a really lovely shot. So the outfield's probably a tad slower than yesterday. Quite remarkably, it rained yesterday, and when the ball got hit across the turf, it absolutely flew. A little bit slower today, so just 2 to the total, and lovely cricket stroke. Arafat Hussain in the chat saying what a beautiful place to play cricket it is. The ground is looking lovely and the sun is out. That's the most important thing. Last ball, the 5th. A big top edge. Shouts a catch, but it's going to land in a huge pocket of space. They'll get 2 here once again. So good aggressive running. I'd say that power play, well, sorry, there's 1 over left in this power play. I'd say the first 5 overs pretty 50-50 at the moment. The score's 31 for 1. Looks like bowling change. Overdyke's going to come in. Overdyke also with a slightly lower arm action, does angle it in at the stumps quite a lot. Sort of feels like this is the first day of real summer. Great to have the sun beating down, and definitely a lot of more sort of spectators have rocked up to watch this in the sun. Short ball, cut nicely, really nice shot from Shazad. I like this young player. Looks good as there comes the throw. They'll get back for 2. But yeah, we've been very lucky to have plenty of cricket around the country this year. Hermes Cricket have hosted the Women's Internationals. We've also had, obviously, the good games out at VCC with the Irish and Scotland men coming over for a tri-series. The more the game grows here in the Netherlands, it'd be good if we can get around to all the grounds. I think HBS would even be a brilliant ground, brilliant club. One of the great clubs, my personal favourite. If they are to get out to a HBS ground one day, love to see some international cricket there. Shorter ball outside the off stump. Nice start from Overdyke. Good to see some of the men's Dutch national players tuning in for this. I believe the national men's team are landing a bit later tonight, 8 p.m, I've heard. So, shame that they didn't get through the next stage, but still showed very good signs during that World Cup. Another play and miss. So, cricket's a funny game, isn't it? Yesterday, Shazad came out, smacked everything really. Today, just trying to find her touch a little bit more. Again, that one will be signalled to wide though, just starting that line a little bit too wide. Overdyke, when she bowls with the new ball, can get this nice sort of swing away as you're seeing on your screen now, but when the ball's a little bit older and she comes back for that second or third spell, just angles it in with the arm action. Not going to get away with that either. So one more to the total. Well bowled and well played. Push to Van den Raad. At backward point, I think played a very good game yesterday. So last ball of the over. Not a bad over so far from Overdyke. Probably want to start that line maybe a tad closer to fourth stump if she can. There we go. That's the line. Well bowled. Pretty decent over. And that will end the power play. 35 for 1. So honours even at the moment. We'll have a look at our little interactive scorecard. Might be dim on your screen, but well played to try and get this up. There's your bowling figures. This is on the KNCB Match Centre app, I believe. This is taking Frogbox to a whole new level. 35 for 1 after the power play. The big wicket of Hill, 9 off 16. But Miles is still there. Batted beautifully yesterday, Miles. And here is an aggressive decision from the captain, Delater, and I love it. She said, you know what? We know how good Miles is. But we want to dismiss her. We're keeping our spearhead on. And Iris Willing is going to bowl 4 on the trot. You don't often see that in T20 cricket. I love it. Good captaincy. And that's the reason why, on another day, that could have been a feather edge. So aggressive from the Dutch. They know this is a big moment in the game, and I think they've definitely recognised they don't want Miles batting in that middle section. They want to dismiss her now. Well bowled, but really well played as it steered down through backward point. Karana out there does the mopping up, and a decent throw in, but they'll get back for 2. Good running. Top ball this time, a little bit straighter from Zwilling. So if you are in the area in the Netherlands today, this game played at Kampong Cricket Club in the centre of the Netherlands in Utrecht. Beautiful city. If you do get an opportunity, come down. So there's another afternoon fixture, I believe at 3 p.m. The last game of this series. That one's short and pulled nicely, but obviously the power play has ended. So there is a deep backward square hovering out there. That's Seegers. Look out for her. I thought she bowled extremely well yesterday with that sort of high arm action, right arm leg spin, but more of it sort of kicks on and skids through. Well, that's high in the air, and is the plan worked? Is Willing? Oh, it's almost caught. Sebastian tries to find the ball miles in the air. Not going to be easy from that little stand camera, but that's one more run to the total. Delanga was tracking back, but just couldn't get there in time. It's not a chance, just lands in a big pocket of space. Well played, really well played. Just nudging that into leg side. They will get through Zwilling's spell. She'll end up with pretty good figures of 24 for 1. I think you take that. She probably would have loved one more wicket. And at the end of 7 overs, Hong Kong are 40 for 1. You can see on your pictures, a beautiful day here in the Netherlands. Hasn't always been that way this summer, but hopefully we're starting to turn a new leaf and going to get a couple of good months of sun in. Still plenty of cricket action in the Dutch domestic season, the top classer and women's fixtures in August and so on. So it looks like De Lange will continue here with the right arm leg spin. Field pretty well spread now. 4 in the ring on the offside. That's pushed straight to cover. Dot ball. Driven hard, and loud shout of no from Miles, who not getting too stuck, going more than a run of ball. I'd love to try and find a few more gaps in the middle overs. Oh, that one almost sneaking through. A little bit of a chop down into the turf. They'll get through for a single. Top over this from De Lange so far. Looks like she's found her rhythm, landing on a dime. Feet use, hit hard to, I think that's Sievers there. No, that's Hira Swilling, sorry, at mid-on, who's going to now go back outside the ring and onto the rope. One more to the total. In that sort of middle over phase now. Bit of cat and mouse with the fielding angles and the way these two batters go about it. Well, that's a big sweep shot. Shouts a catch. It's going to land short of Lantier. I'll just get one more. Look out for Lantier. She's on your screens there. She's a very, very good fielder. Easily the quickest of all the Dutch fielders on the boundary rope. But over so far for the Netherlands, only 3 off it. And a heavy drive. Good bit of fielding from De Lange. Good match awareness as well from Miles to make sure she dived back into the crease. So a productive over for the Netherlands. Only the 3 singles. At the moment, they're keeping this run rate in check. It's 8 overs complete, 43 for 1. So it looks like Land here is going to be brought back from the pavilion end now. Bowled the 1 over before. Usually has different sort of plans with Land here to the Netherlands. She doesn't seem to bowl too many overs consecutively. 1 over at the top, 1 in the middle, maybe 1 a little bit later as well. Not easy to do that as a bowler, but they seem to trust her quite a lot. Here she comes now. Really well bowled from Lantier, just on the spot. And this innings, just in this interesting sort of phase at the moment. I think Hong Kong would love to accelerate, but sometimes you've got to tip your hat to the opposition. They seem to be bowling a pretty good length. Mid-off and mid-on are in the ring here. Just have a look there on your screen. I wouldn't be surprised if Miles fancy this and maybe try pump 1 straight. Can't pump that straight. It's a lovely sort of late cut down to Karana at 3rd, and I'll just get 1 more. Yeah, you can see with the field there. Let me move this camera just a little bit straight. There you go. Mid-off and mid-on in the ring. So if you're brave enough and you can get it over them, there's value. Wow, what a delivery from Landier. That's a seed. That's that low arm action, the ball creeping back through. It's actually taken the top of leg stump remarkably. And that's a very, very good ball. Unfortunately, Shazad's got a good one. Didn't really find her form today. And a big wicket for the Netherlands. And Shazad will go. And they're just strangling a little bit in this middle phase. I think trying to get a little bit of advice there. Shazad is... She's about to leave, but I'll be disappointed to be dismissed now. It's a great ball from Lantier, and the Dutch are up, just taking a bit of a foothold in this middle over period. The score now 2 down, still not to get to 50 just yet, 44 for 2. Fair delivery that from Lantier, who is probably fighting Zwilling for quickest bowler in this lineup. I think she probably has 2 or 3 clicks quicker than Zwilling. Question from Arafat Hussain asking if there was an inside edge or the ball swung that match. I don't think there's an inside edge, but I don't think it was swing either. I think it's just, if you watch her action coming wide on the crease to a right-hander, it's quite low and it just sort of keeps going on that angle. Either way, a sensational delivery, ball of the day by a long way. And it looks like new player coming to the crease. Chan, Ka Ying Chan this is, also have Ka Man Chan in the lineup. Left-handed batter. Looked pretty good yesterday. Very proactive at the crease. Quick between the wickets also. Just say there's a bit of pressure on Hong Kong at the moment in this middle over period. They're going to want 130, 140. Falling behind that 7 and over sort of run rate. First ball for Chan. Clipped away quite nicely down the fine leg. Karana will do the mopping up out there. Just one more run to the total. Overcooks the throw a little bit, but plenty of players backing up. I guess the key to this innings is Miles, though. While Miles is there, Hong Kong will still believe. Shot. What a shot that is. That's going to be 4. Save him. Well, that's why Miles is key. Seaver's out there. Seager, sorry. Couldn't do much about that. Low full toss and Miles crunched it for 4. Miles is in such good flow, continuing on from yesterday. Doesn't have to do anything outrageous. If she ends up batting 20 overs, I dare say she'll get close to 80 or 90. There's Seegers doing the mopping up. The cover's out there. Hopefully they're all dry. The ball went trickling over them. Back to the action. What a lovely shot that was. Last ball of the 9th. And pushed into the offside. Very good cricket. Really good cricket from Miles, who reads the room, keeps the strike. The 50 comes up in 9. It's not awful, you know. They've got a platform here, but they'll have to keep going, these two, for a while, you'd imagine. Score is 50 for 2. Still plenty of batting to come. I was impressed with Yasmin Taswani the other day. Looking forward to seeing her at the crease. Bibi Mariam can hold a blade as well. I guess obviously the big sort of leveller today might be Stir Callis, not in the lineup. I had to go back to the UK with cricket commitments. Player of the match yesterday, and was the player that made the difference really in that run chase. They just couldn't dismiss her. Delanga to continue. Big full toss, hit extremely hard forward of the wicket, and that's going to go for another 4. Lantier's quick, but couldn't rein that one in. That Kookaburra ball scooted across the turf, another boundary. Delanga just getting that one wrong. It's her 3rd over, 2.1 overs, none for 13. It's been a little bit hit and miss so far, Delanga, with her rhythm today. It's a good comeback delivery, really well played from Miles, who just looks like she's in top form. Important period this for Hong Kong, especially with Chan joining her, because you've got that lefty-righty combination. You're making the fielding zones and all the fielders run a lot more. You can see there the players have to be switched on. Lefty-righty combination just makes it a little bit more difficult for the fielding unit and also for the bowlers. Can't just settle in on an easy line and length. Good comeback delivery from Delanga. Well played off the stumps, not an easy shot. Made it look a lot easier than it was. I think Ka Ying Chan's actually, I was saying yesterday maybe could come out at 5 and let Decisive come, but she really impressed me yesterday. Very proactive at the crease, uses the crease quite well. Another low full toss this time, top ball. Miles is 34 off 29. Last ball before we go to a quick drinks break. Oh, Boulder. Wow, that's a huge moment in the game. It's a little chop down and the off stump has been disturbed. The bail comes off. Big moment in the game because that's miles gone. DeLange gets the huge wicket right on drinks. You'd imagine that can be the difference between a score of 140 to 110. Credit to DeLange. Put it on a good line, put it on a good length. Here's another over complete. We'll go to a 5-minute drinks break now. And the Dutch, with that wicket, probably on top 56 for 3. So we're back after a very quick little drinks break. A big wicket on the last ball of the 10th over. DeLange picking up Miles, a little chop down that went on to off stump. I think if Netherlands go and on to win this game, we might look back at that moment. Miles looking in good form. Decisive has come out. Missed out yesterday, but looked good in match number 1. Good to see Mark Parker in the chat saying Carrie Chan is a former Hong Kong captain and a highly skilled player. Some nice positive words there. Good to have so many different people tuning in to support their teams. Overdyke into the attack after drinks. It's just pushed into the offside. Yeah, how big is that wicket of Miles? 34 off 30. You just wonder, can Hong Kong get up to something defendable? They're going to want minimum, you'd imagine, a run of ball, 120. Another dot ball and good start from Overdyke. Again, 3 dot balls, and you just wonder, sometimes when your big player, big fish gets out, what that effect goes on to with the other players. I dare say, if Miles was still there, Chan would have been able to find a 1 in these 3 balls, but it's a different sort of mindset when you lose one of your best bats. And all of a sudden, it feels like the brakes have been applied. 4 dot balls. And this game just moving to the Netherlands' way. Someone from this Hong Kong lineup, very talented lineup, is going to have to step up here and playing an innings of substance in the last 10 overs. going to be a leg by down the leg side. Definitely not out. More an inquisitive question. And looks like that got Chan on the foot. Hopefully she's okay. Good over this from Overdyke. Big fan of the zinc. Maybe a homage to Alan Donald. White Lightning. I think there's a bit of bat on that. Sounded like two noises as Decisive gets through her first ball. Top over from Overdyke, only the leg by. So it was actually a maiden over. Well bowled, not easy to do that in a T20I. 11 overs complete, 58 for 3. Hong Kong need to get a wriggle on. That one pulled away, nice looking stroke. That'll just be 1 to the total. Well, that one's pushed into leg side. Bit of hesitation. Direct hit's gone. Well, I don't even need the direct hit. Look at the ball wedged in the stumps. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that before. And great work from Delator and great work from Delang to get in the right position. And Hong Kong falling to pieces here. Not too sure there was a one on. Decisive wanted it. Chan responded, but a good bit of fielding. Right now, the Netherlands definitely on top in this one. 58 for 4. Delator with the run out. And right now, Hong Kong just losing a bit of rhythm in this innings. They need someone to step up. Netherlands really strangling here. And once again, it's the spin just holding them back. Delanger, plenty of dot balls in her spell. Can Hong Kong get to a score that's defendable? 58 for 4, there's plenty of time. Lamplauer has now come out with 9 overs pretty much to go. Full toss, hit really well from Chan. Well, if you do get a delivery like that, you've still got to stay positive. Great shot. It was a loose ball, gets it away for 4. You'd imagine a lot of responsibility on the former captain now. Better delivery, but a better stroke. What a lovely shot that is. Probably finds the one fielder you don't want to find. Not hiding in the bushes. There she is. Land here. Out there at deep cover point. And it looks like an overthrow. Well, it was a good bit of fielding, but overcooked the throw, and they'll get 2. Good match awareness from Hong Kong. People didn't get to see the game yesterday. It was a 14 over fair. Hong Kong got past 100, but their bowling display was magnificent. They had Netherlands on the rope 3 for 20. So anything over 100 still will play, as that's touched nicely to leg side. They'll think about 2, but I dare say that'll just be a single. So better signs here. Chan's not going to be able to do it all on her own though. Going to need some support throughout the rest of this innings. Looks like deep mid-on's put back. So that's probably one area I think Delator can stay aggressive. Not sure Lamplauer's going to hit her first ball over mid-on against the leg spinner. Could maybe have kept her in the ring. Well, that's the wrong and well bowled out the back of the hand. Really well played, actually. Not too much room there, but gets off the mark. couple of sloppy throws coming in to the back end. I've got that as one ball to go in the over. The umpire's called over. Maybe I've missed something here. Let's see if they pick up on it. Maybe I missed a ball. I have to go check the almanac. I thought that was a 5-ball over. Must be wrong. Anyway, it's another over complete, 66 for 4. Land here has been handed the ball back. Land here does seem to be one of those players in the middle overs. I think every T20 team's always looking for someone to pick up wickets in the middle, and she's got a happy knack of doing that. And one driven firmly enough, straight to cover. That's Caroline van Koolwijk at cover, coming into the side today. Not too sure Land here will get away with that one. Been pretty okay with the extras so far. Here's the 6th wide. There's been a couple of leg byes, but we don't like to count those. Now, where is she? There she is. There's Land here, top of her mark. That's the ball. Oh, dropped it. Well, as cordon bowls go, that's probably one of the easier ones. It's never easy off your own bowling. That one ballooned up. I think she had to get her head back up, and it just popped out in the end. A life for Lamplau. Just checked her shot. Can she capitalise on the mistake? It's a nice shot, but will yield no runs. Netherlands just applying the brakes here so far in the middle overs, doing a really good job. Driven, sort of skewed away actually, down to third. Maybe a bit of a toe ender there. One more to the total. I think the umpires have been very good this week also so far. The men in purple sporting some lovely new outfits. I do like the look of the umpires. Purple's a bit of a different look, but stands out. There's the umpire right on cue. That's Pim. Dutch stalwart Pim. I think I've seen him in every single game of cricket ever. Yeah, the purple looks good. I'm not too sure when we made that change, but if you like Barney the dinosaur when you were younger, maybe this is going to be your fan favourite of an outfit. A couple of people mentioning Seegers hasn't bowled yet. They're holding her back, aren't they? Gets the line wrong. Well pulled away. There is protection out there. That'll just be one more to the total. What are we looking at? 70 on the board now. Still overs to come. I guess one thing that's definitely evident from yesterday is the outfield slower. It's not that it's a slow outfield, but you have to hit it really well to get a boundary. Yesterday it was absolute lightning due to the sort of the rain and the slickness on it. Someone's down the leg side and missed out on top ball. And yet another over. 13 overs complete. Netherlands still with their noses ahead. 70 for 4. So there was a comment in the section from one of the viewers saying, where's Seegers? There she is. Got the ball in hand now. Right arm leg spinner. Listed as a right arm leg spinner, but realistically a lot of the delivery she bowls sort of skid on. A bit like Rashid Khan in a way from Afghanistan. And bowled extremely well yesterday. I think it's the best I've seen her bowl in the Dutch shirt. Good luck to her today. Gonna have a tough test here versus Chan. What a shot, nice shot, times it nicely. And then Rad will do the mopping up and just one to the total. Yeah, you can see with that action, really skids on, and yesterday was able to hurry a lot of the batters in the slick sort of conditions. Nice looking shot, nice connection off the bat. There's Sebastian trying to catch up to the ball. I think he's got to go the wider lens to try and catch up that quickly. One more to the total. I guess for Hong Kong, if they can take sort of the next 3 overs for 18, 6 and over, happy to take the singles and then really try explode in the last 4. But if you get balls like that, try put it away. That's one more run. Bit of an appeal, but plenty of bat on that, so it'll be a dot ball. Not a bad start from Seegers. 3 off the first 4 deliveries in this over. Plenty of noise out there for Netherlands. Day of attrition, 2 T20Is in the day. I believe match number 2 will start at about 3 p.m. Shorter ball, holds in the wicket a little bit. It's a nice shot, sounded good off the bat, but some brilliant fielding out there, which will keep it to 1. Reich, one of the better fielders in the Netherlands. One more run to the total. So mini partnership starting to blossom here. Lamplau's come out, looks pretty good. I feel like Chan's the key. Drag down, nice shot. What a nice shot that is. Well, that's over extra cover, and that's going to go for 4. Not an easy shot to do, opening the body. But gets a short ball, pumps it away, and that's going to be 4 more to Chan, who really is the key. Lovely cricket stroke. Another over complete. Little resurgence from Hong Kong, 78 for 4. Yeah, if you are in the YouTube chat, or you do have my personal number and you want to get any questions in, you are welcome to query or have a question about maybe the women's game or what's around the corner for the Netherlands or anything at all. Always good to interact with the viewers. Oberdijk with that good bit of zinc on the face. Huge fan. Alan Donald would enjoy that. So Oberdijk to come back. That's pushed straight to mid-wicket. This is probably where Lamplau needs to be careful. It's looked okay, timed the ball nicely, but 3 off 8 now. And probably time to make sure no dot balls, minimum of 1 a ball. Well, whoa, what a catch! Well, Zwilling has jumped up. She's a tall cricketer and needed every bit of height to hold that. It was hit high in the air. She's actually jumped up with one hand and caught it above her head. I think we just missed it on the camera. I tried to get it onto it as quickly as I could. But what a good catch. And you can see the Dutch are pretty happy with that because it's a wicket. On another day, that easily could have been a 4. That is one of the better live catches I'll see. I think Iris Willing's probably all of 6'2" and needed every bit of height. They're tall here in the Netherlands. Something in the water. There you can see big smiles on her face. And a big point probably to some family members or some supporters out there because that is a 10 out of 10 catch. Well done to Iris Willing. And for Lamplau, you got to feel for her because on another day, that's 4. Bibi comes out. What a catch that is. Can't believe she's held that. shot. Nice way to start your innings. Finds DeLunga. They're going to scamper through for a first. There's some of the supporters out there. I believe that Iris Willing's father's there. So that's who she was waving to, and nice touch that. Good to see some of the Dutch supporters come out to support their national side. There's plenty of people on the left of my little dugout as well. But boy, what a moment that was. Overdyke has bowled extremely well here. Only conceded the 5 runs off 2.3 overs, 2.4 overs, sorry. Very consistent today from Overdyke. Maybe pick off the bowlers. Short ball, shouts a catch. It's hit really firmly, and the fielder's going to run past it due to the spin. So that's going to go for 4. And Chan is the key. Looking good. Another boundary. That's the 3rd boundary of her innings. Timing the ball very nicely indeed. Ka Ying Chan. Well, if Ka Ying can be there to the 20th, still a decent score might be able to be put on the board here. Another nice shot. Firm off the bat. Throws the head back. Feels like could have scored there, but a big over, a big wicket really. Nice catch from Iris Willing. Overdyke gets her first. And the score's 83 for 5. Have a quick little look at the bowling figures on our interactive little scorecard. So Willing bowled out. Landier's got 1. Dan Langer bowled out. Bowled well also. Overdyke still got 1. Seegers. They might bring in a 6th bowler at some stage as well. We'll have to wait and see. It's a beautiful day out here in the Netherlands. Really is nice. I don't know if you all know, but it has been raining an extreme amount to start 2024's cricket season. So very thankful to have a day like this, and good day to be in a suit because it's warm. So important phase of the game, the last 5. Big shout of note. What's the best case scenario we're thinking here? 5 overs to go. Let's say 35 off those 5. I think they'd be happy if they can do that. That's going to be called a wide. Every run helps. Well, yesterday they made that score in the early sort of hundreds. And it was only a 14 over game, but they bowled really well and almost defended it. I know there's more overs today, but anything in the early hundreds, they'll feel they can potentially defend, as that's clipped nicely to Reich out there at deep mid-wicket, who's doing the scamper around. There she is. Good bit of fielding for Reich. Look out for her batting later. With no Stir Callis in the lineup, she might be coming out at number 3, I think, or maybe promoted to open. We'll have to wait and see. Hasn't Chan looked good during this innings? 21 off 19. Oh, cuts it off the stumps again. It's really good batting. There she is again. That's Overdyke doing the mopping up now. They seem to have some very good boundary riders, the Netherlands. Always Reich, Overdyke, Land here. Zwilling's always out there as well, usually. And they're very, very quick indeed. So obviously got designated fielders for the hot spots. Oh, that could be out, you know. Oh, just maybe sliding. Umpire had a good look, but I think if anything, Bibi Merriam feels like she's missed out on one there. That was a bit dragged down. Still this score ticking along. A good finish here if they can somehow find an over that they do take for 10 or 12. They might have a score that plays. Well, low full toss, hit extremely hard. Van den Raad's out there. There's Sebastian catching up to it. Plays her cricket out at HBS Krijnhout, very famous club here in the Netherlands, one of my favourites. Oh, that's hit extremely hard. Unfortunately, I think it's going to find the fielder. It will. Unlucky for BB. as Reich does the mopping up once more. So productive over though, you'd have to say, for Hong Kong. It was a wide and 5 singles in there, so they'll take the 6. There's still a little bit of a base here to launch in the last 4, 89 for 5. If they can minimum go a run a ball, 113, but I think they're going to want that 120. Question from John Howden. John Howden living in Spain, probably enjoying a coffee in the sun, John. Yeah, they're asking about where are some of these players based. I know a few of them are based in the UK. I know Hill and Miles especially playing some good high-level cricket out there, the opening pair, and probably the leaders of this team. A couple of others as well, Daswani in the UK also. Well bowled from land here. There's that really wide sort of action from the crease, comes sort of outside the mini tram line at her own ends, and with that slingy action really hones it in at the stumps. Big 23 balls coming up. Can Hong Kong get 30 off the 23? Make a game of this. Oh, big call of yes. If it's a direct hit, could be trouble. And it is a direct hit, and the ball's gone, so they're going to keep running. If they keep going, they could get 3 here. Well, they'll end up getting 2, and it was a big appeal. Great feeling from Caroline at cover. We'll find her there. That was a really good bit of fielding. Direct hit, but they'll get through for an overthrow. So handy runs and good fielding from Iris Willing at mid-on. She had to run around and pick that ball up just inside the rope. That was almost a 5. Oh, misses out on that one. Bibi Merriam. Oh, I should love to have that one back. Any bit of bat on that would have raced away. Hit hard, but Zwilling's there. Direct hits out here. Oh, misses. Well, Zwilling took that amazing catch not long ago. Unfortunately, just pulled the throw that time. You can see, feels like this game is sort of starting to get a bit more life now. You feel like Hong Kong now realise it's time to try and cash in and hit some boundaries right at the back end. They've got that base. Still a bit of batting to come. Chan's the key though. She looked really good during this innings. Hits it hard but doesn't get any elevation. Throws the head back. Chan's eyeing this up. I'll show you the field quickly. Mid-off and mid-on are in the ring. Cover and mid-wicket are in the ring, and then backward point. They're the 5 in the ring. So I dare say Chan wants to pump this straight and pump it long. Hits it in the air, gone. Well, huge moment. It's caught at cover. That's Reich, close to the stumps and holds onto it. Dropped one earlier. That will make her feel a bit better. And Chan goes. It's a big moment in the game. If Chan could have batted through and made sure they got to that 110, 115, with her dismissed, it could potentially mean Hong Kong could be bundled out here. As there goes Chan. Disappointed, but a pretty good innings. Looked good throughout. 23 off 22, 3 boundaries in her innings. Offers some advice to the incoming batsman. Ikra Sahar, number 6 on her back, making her way to the middle. Netherlands with that wicket. They've just been able to keep their noses ahead the whole way throughout this game. Looks like Seegers continue now, and yeah, looking at that score, that's a big wicket with 3 overs to go. If you asked me at the start what par is, from what I saw yesterday and the talent both teams have, I think par's probably 130. I think you've got to be good enough to do and hit that. Flighted delivery, every run counts here. Some dot balls have just crept in. Yeah, I think 130 would have been par, so they're not going to get to 130. But can they get as many as possible? 110, that's got to be the aim. Drag down, gets bat on it. That'll do. They'll scamper through for a quick single. That'll do. Bat on ball, run everything. Maybe you get a bit of luck with an edge that flies or a couple of wides. Chris Hart on strike now. Good comment from Lambo in the chat saying, yeah, a wicket at the wrong time always in this innings, and that's how it feels, especially that one off the last ball before drinks of Miles. So that's dragged down, and so there's a great example. I know it's her first ball for Ikra Sahar, but that's a drag down. Just pump it into that huge gap in the leg side if you can. They've got to be brave here. That's a better shot. Good batting from Ikra. One more to the total. Just eking their way to that 100 mark. Steady and steady. Another opportunity missed. There's a huge gap on the leg side right now. No one in the ring on the leg side. If they can get any ball there, they'll at least get one a ball. Well, there's some extra runs. Well, there's two of them. These are the little moments that can always help. So 2 free runs to the total, and instead of this over, that was the last ball of the over. Instead of the over just going for 2, now it's 4 or 5. Little moments like that can go a long way. That's going to be another wide. So bonus runs, 3 bonus runs to save this over for Hong Kong. So last ball of the 18th. Push. Can they get the one though? Yeah, misfield they will. Van den Raad just runs past it and they will get a single. So one more to the total. In the end, that over actually not too bad. You'd have to say 98 for 6. Nice message from Tim Jones in the chat. Checking in all the way from New Zealand. This is high quality coverage. Big learning curve for Hong Kong. Well, Tim, the funny thing about this coverage, this is actually just a frog box. But Sebastian from Kampong Cricket Club, the guru I like to call him, rocked up with a couple of extra cameras. I'm pressing buttons on this director thing, trying to get you the best view. And we've just upskilled it a little bit, which is pretty cool. There's your scorecard, just to add a little bit of flavour. So thank you for the compliment, Tim. As Overdyke, my pick of the bowlers today, Overdyke. 3 overs, 1 for 9, with a maiden in there. Would love to pick up her second wicket to bowl the 19th. Just seems to have the ball on a string throughout this innings. While we're looking at 11 balls remaining, I think they'd take 12 from the 11 with the lower order, get to 110, under par score, but with no Stir Callis in the lineup, if they bowl as well as they did yesterday, they're still in with a shot. Oh, gets away with that one. That must have been close to the tram line. Chris Sahar needs to get some bat on ball here. The field's creeping in. They're loving these dot balls, the Netherlands. That's all right. You've got to go here. Got to go. Run out chance if it's hit. Well, they just get the single. It is hit, but too late. So 1 to the total. Yeah, nice compliment again from Tim. It's not sarcasm. I know it's not sarcasm. He's saying this is infinitely better coverage than most of the English domestic women's games. I will take that, Tim. A win's a win. That helps. There's a wide extra run to the total. And that's the 100 up. Well done, Hong Kong. As they get themselves to 100. 9 balls to go. let's remember that Hong Kong are the underdogs in this series, and yesterday they scrapped and almost won an international T20I against this very good Netherlands team. They've got to go. Oh, they can't go. Reich's crept in at mid-wicket. Clever from the Netherlands. They've brought everyone in really tight. So to get value here, you've got to get it over the top. Oh, Wayne's in the chat as well. Hello, Wayne. A lot of people tuned in, Wayne. Surprised you're watching T20 cricket, Wayne. Thought you'd be on the ECN at the moment. That's handy. Well, runs just, I'll tell you, 110 plays here. 130's par, but 110 plays. With no stir callous, if you are able to dismiss, I think, Reich, Babette Delayed and Iris Willing before the score's on, I'll give it 45. If they have those three up before 45, they're definitely in this game. Oh, that's a nice shot. Good noise off the bat, and it's a 4. Big boundary. Oh, let's remember that. That's come from absolutely nowhere. It was over pitched. Hits it beautifully. For the first time today, Overdyke gets hit. And 4 more runs to the total. A much needed boundary from Bibi Mariam. Just shows they do have that power. As Delayed says, you're not coming down the crease again. She comes up to the stumps now. Shot. Oh, what an effort. Good bit of fielding at cover. Gets a hand, and it was a hot chance for Caroline at cover. But in the end, they'll get 1 more to the total. And that's a decent over. That boundary. Geez, I tell you what, the 2 extras from Overdyke to give the 2 extra deliveries, just costing the Netherlands a bit here as the score's 106. If they can take this over for 10, 116, 14 under par, but it plays. It plays if you bowl well. Not going to be easy though. This has been a really impressive spell from Seegers. Had bowled 4 on the trot from the city end. She'll bowl the last. Hit high in the air, over mid-off. Well, valuable runs. I think it'll plug, or will it go for 4? They'd love it to go for 4. It just won't. Sebastian trying to find the ball. Sebastian's over mid-off, Sebastian. I think he was looking over mid-on. 2 to the total. Tell you what, a late flurry here. A much needed late flurry of runs. Extras have helped also. Well, they're going to go on the hit, and this is going to be out. Oh, and it's a miss by Delayed. Well, it was a poor throw from cover. Cover's not that deep, so that throw had to be on the full. It was an awkward half volley. And it's a big moment because it should have been run out, and a new player would have had to have come out to bat. Good little cameo from Mariam at the back end. 4 balls to go. Can Hong Kong find a boundary? Well, they might. That's a nice shot. Land here is very quick at deep cover. They've got to go on the throw, surely. Plenty of noise. 2 more to the total. And I tell you what, the Hong Kong dugout are really starting to get around this. And they've been pretty vocal on the side, and they're enjoying all the coverage. There they are. Sitting pretty intently. Match referees and photographers all around, but that team there, Hong Kong, they're plucky. They're a plucky little nation here, and they're playing some good cricket. This one will be stumped. Close to a wide, maybe. But Sahar will have to go. So a wicket falls. As Netherlands just probably needed that wicket, you'd say, to enforce a dot ball, get a new player out there. They've been a little bit sloppy for the first time today in the last sort of 20 minutes with a couple of wides and some poor throws. A confidence building wicket as the score's 109 for 7. 3 balls remaining. 115 maybe, question mark. Siu comes out to bat. Maybe a homage to Cristiano Ronaldo. Good last name. 3 balls remaining. Well bowled to Seegers. Picked up her first wicket. 3 balls to go. I think a hidden run here. Any bat and ball, you've got to go. Get Mariam on strike. Oh, comes down the ground. Lofts it. Over cover. They should go 2 here. You've got to go. Go on the throw. No, doesn't go. Well, I think Miriam thought, I want the strike. Fair enough. I can understand that. Could have probably got the 2 if they wanted. So 110 now, 2 balls to go. KNCB Merriam, who's 15 off 17, batted really well. Got the hat on as well, love it. No helmet, says I'm going to be in the cap now for the last 2 deliveries. Hit hard, straight, got to go too. Maybe they'll get more. It's a nice shot. Iris Swilling will do the fielding out there. Thrown in from Caroline DeLunger. 2 more to the total. 112. Oh, credit. Big credit to Hong Kong. And that's the innings. Oh, sorry, I thought there was 1 ball left. Well, my numbers are all wrong. My graph hadn't updated, but that doesn't matter. In the end, 112. Frogfox says 19.5 there. I've got that to be a ball remaining. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't matter. I'll have a quick check after. But in the end, Hong Kong have gotten themselves to a decent enough score. Probably a little bit under par. But can they go on and somehow take some early wickets and potentially cause an upset? Just confirming the score with you now. 114 for 7. We'll show the players walking off. Or we'll miss that, will we, Sebastian? No worries, Sebastian. He's watching the ground stuff. There's all the players on your screen. Well done to the Dutch ladies. I think they'll be happy with their efforts. 114 for 7. And overall, Hong Kong with a late flurry. I'd say 15 under par, but if they bowl like yesterday, they've got a chance. We'll be back in the next 10 to 15 minutes for the all-exciting run chase. Thank you. Hello everybody and welcome back to sunny Utrecht. We're in the second innings of this third T20I between these two nations. It's a very interesting first innings in the end. Hong Kong 114 for 7. A pretty decent effort, 34 off 30 for Miles. Chan batted well in the middle for 23 of 23, but Merriam's little cameo at the end, 17 off 18 not out. Well, will that prove to be the difference? Obviously, a change in the batting lineup today for the Netherlands. Ira Swilling has walked out to the middle and no Stur Callis in this lineup, meaning there is a bit of a change at the top and potentially an opening for this very good Hong Kong team who would love to get a win here. Looks like Malkenbohr has been promoted to the top, so good luck to her. And welcome back to all the viewers. It's a beautiful day out here in the Netherlands. A bit of cloud cover, but it's warm. It's definitely one of the hotter days we've had so far in 2024. So 115 required. Welcome back everyone in the chat. Here we go. Ball number 1. Do we have a game on our hands? Good keeping from Deswani to get across as CU gets that one a little bit wrong down the leg side. Bowled well yesterday. It's good to have people from all over the world watching as well. A couple of nice tweets coming in from Cricket Sam in the pavilion, watching on probably from Hong Kong and helping me with a few player names. Much appreciated. Clipped nicely straight to the fielder. Big call of yes, and they'll get through for a single. So just hearing a few different names. That the bowler here, Mi Wei Su, is actually, they call her Alison Su. So probably a couple of nicknames crept into this Hong Kong team over the years as well. Malkenbohr gets an opportunity at the top here. Probably relishes the opportunity to be opening the batting. Can she make the most of it? Nice forward defensive to start. This wicket's been pretty true so far in the series and today as well. It's good consistent bounce, no real gremlins in it. If anything, I think the spinners get a little bit more purchase and batters have struggled to line up the spin. Can Hong Kong get a couple of early wickets here and make a real game of this? It's going to be a dot ball. Obviously, the Dutch will miss Stur Callis, but they've got plenty of batting in that lineup. Also, Babette Delata will come out at 3, Rabin Reich at 4. Overdyke looked good yesterday with the bat as well. Hong Kong are going to need some early wickets, especially that of Ira Swilling as well. Well bowled, really well bowled from Alison Siu. Getting that in the right area, and that one actually swung a little bit. Sebastian still working on his angles. That's a beautiful bit of grass there, Sebastian. He's looking good, well mowed. There it is, get it up. Get it to the left, Sebastian. Where are you going? The bowler's got the ball. We'll give him another chance after. So that's pulled away nicely. That'll be the first boundary. It's a bit of a long hop. Unfortunately, Alison Siu and Malkenbohr, who's been promoted to the top, gets an opportunity, pumps that one away for 4. Let's see if we give Sebastian another opportunity here to find the bowler. Well, I'm watching my little screen. There we go. Sebastian, all over it. Now, Hong Kong, they bowled magnificently yesterday. They're going to have to be on song here today. That's better. Just the one short ball in the over. That'll be a little bit frustrating for Hong Kong because it's not a bad over at all. 6 come off the first. Looks like it's going to be some spin, and excited to see this bowler again. Bowled extremely well yesterday. Likes to bowl some left arm. Sort of wrist spin, takes the pace definitely off the ball. Carman Chan. Carrie Chan. No, Betty Chan, I've been told from my friend now in Hong Kong. So Betty Chan, a nickname with the ball. Can she pick up a couple of wickets here? Looking at the 2 boundary riders, deep mid on and sort of deep mid wicket. Sorry, it's the right arm off spinner. My apologies. Oh, that one stays low. Zwilling hits it to square leg and goes, and oh, that one almost crept underground. Yeah, brilliant to have this interaction with people from all over the globe, and good to see people enjoying the development of the women's game and associate cricket as well. air out the ball again and just take... This is clever. Just likes to take that pace off and force the batter to do all the running. Now, Iris Willing, admittedly, speaking to her yesterday, said she probably hasn't been in the form with the bat of late she'd like, but she's aggressive. If she bats for 6 or 7 overs, strong chance she'll be on 30 or 40. They'll want to see the back of her pretty early. Hit hard, well fielded. That is brilliant fielding to save a couple. Top work. Hong Kong have been improving step by step in this series. That's top work from Hill there at mid-wicket. Another flighted delivery, hit hard. This time will go out to deep mid-on for a single. Lamplauer will do the mopping up. I've been mightily impressed with this Hong Kong team. My call today, I think Hong Kong will win 1 today. I got a feeling today will be split 1-1. That's what I sort of, my gut feel when I got to the ground. We'll have to see if that comes true. Pushed into the offside and one more dot ball. No wickets down just yet. They'd love to pick up one here. Flighted delivery once again and hit out to deep mid-on and just another one. So pretty tidy little over this, not giving much away, and we have 2 overs complete here in the run chase. The score at the end of 2 is 9 for none. This is a double header today. I'm going to test all these players' fitness levels and also their sort of mental aptitude, how to go about 2 official T20Is in a day. Never easy, but it is associate cricket, and that is something that you will see these nations trying to get as much bang for your buck as possible and play 2 in a day. Signal to wide there as there's a couple of the Dutch supporters. Patrick de Later on the left there on his phone, head of media for the Netherlands. Got his camera out. It's a beautiful dog. Oh boy, it's St. Bernard. That is a gorgeous dog. What a day out to be a pup. Sitting back, watching the cricket. Knows where the game is as well. That one's signalled wide also. Yeah, a few people have filtered through to the ground, which is good to see. High in the air, not going to be a catching chance, probably a couple, more than a couple. It's going to go for 4. Now, a lovely shot from Malcolmbaugh, who's been promoted up the order in this one. And sometimes cricket offers opportunities that you wouldn't usually expect. And Malcolmbaugh, I've not seen at the top order before. With Sturkallis out, they obviously didn't want to move Rabin, Reich and Babette to later from 3 and 4. So Malcolmbaugh gets the ticket at the top and wants to make the most of it. In the air, lands in a pocket of space as they scamper through. They'll get 2 here. That's brilliant fielding if Sebastian can find them. Yeah, there they are. Good fielding from those 2. Keep it on Sebastian. That's it. Don't go back. Shanzine there. Brilliant work and a bit of words to her teammate. Good work from those 2 on your screen. Nice start this for the Netherlands now. Runs are sort of flowing here. Push nicely through backward point, and there's a slight fumble. They'll get a single as the throw comes in from Ikra Sahar. A couple of people saying there's no callous. Can Hong Kong capitalise, but this Dutch lineup can play. It's not just a one-woman band. There's plenty of batting in that lineup. I think Hong Kong are under par. They're going to need wickets. Oh, bit of shape. Well bowled. Lovely action. Yeah, so if they can keep that asking rate at around 6s and pick up wickets steadily, you never know. But you do feel that If they don't get an early one, Netherlands probably will make it 3-0 in this series. That is clattered. Shot from Zwilling. Zwilling is a powerful player. It was in her half and puts that one away for 4. Another boundary as the Netherlands have started this very brightly in the run chase. Do wonder, they've got that deep cover point. Considering the pace of the bowler, potentially could have a deep mid-wicket if they are going to go across the line and try and elevate. Zwilling does have a lot of power. Oh, big appeal, gone! Big moment in the game. Zwilling potentially falling across the line a little bit. Not too sure she's too pleased with the decision. And it's a massive moment. Zwilling will have to go. And was that going on to hit a bit of leg stump? It was very full, so it didn't have much more to travel. And always a sign there. Zwilling actually falls across her stumps and ends up on the offside of the wicket, which is usually an indicator of the head position falling. And Hong Kong believe they're in that little circle there and they are pumped up, Hong Kong. Let's get it to them. Look at them there. Big team talk from the skipper. They really believe this team. That wicket maybe opens up a bit of a door as the score now 23 for 1. Big shout of Hong Kong in the little huddle they have. Babette Delata coming out at number 3. Delata, very talented player, has been in a rich vein of form. The in-form batter of the Dutch summer. Obviously, he's an important player because of the way she goes about it as well. Against spin, I feel probably the best player of spin in this lineup also. Betty Chan will bowl over number 4. Malcolm Board's raced to 13, but tell you what, you add 2 more wickets on this total, a 3 for 40, a 3 for 45, and we have a game. Oh, guess that all wrong. Oh, it's hit hard, but there is a mid-wicket out there, and Shanzine, good bit of fielding from Janzine there. There she is. Brilliant work. Number 5 on her back. Good job. Keeping it to 1. So Delata out there now. Interesting to see. So mid-on has come into the ring for Delata. They've got a deep backward square leg and a deep mid-wicket. No 45, no backward square. Now, Delata is a very clever cricketer and she's a confident cricketer. It wouldn't surprise me if she pulls out a lap sweep or a little paddle around the corner for 2 first ball here. Can't do it to that, but she will eventually get on that knee and just clip it around the corner for a couple. It is a little bit risky earlier in her innings, but she's so good at it and she gets a high percentage of runs from that shot. There it is. Hits it a bit firmer this time, so it's going to find Shanzine Chazard out there at sort of deep mid-wicket. Siu doing the mopping up, and now Malcolm Bour on strike. So deep mid-on will come back. Siu will jog into the ring as Lamplow has now gone back onto the boundary. Oh, well bowled. Tell you what, I wouldn't want to face this. That is just tricky, tricky bowling. I mean it in the nicest way possible. Taking the air out the ball and offering no pace on the ball is tricky for any top order batter. Usually used to facing the quicker bowlers and so on. Clipped nicely. Shanzine Chazard has been doing a lot of work this over, keeping those fitness levels high. Good throw in as well from Shanzine. Down the ground. Oh, it's a big inside edge. Whoa, that's actually quite a big moment in the game. Delata was eyeing that up, wanted to pump it straight. On another day, that easily could have gone through the gate. not the great, the gate. There's another over complete. Hong Kong sticking around in this, 27 for 1. Yeah, so if you do want to get any questions in, do feel free. You can always see you've been hit on Twitter. If you do want to ask questions through the KNCB Twitter page or on the YouTube chat, do feel free. This is the third match of this series. If you've only been able to tune in today, it's 2-0 Netherlands, but easily could have been 1-1. I think yesterday Hong Kong were ahead of the game for 85%. Just a late push from Stur Callis helped the Netherlands get the win. As it looks like it will be a bowling change. And, well, I thought Bibi Merriam batted well in the first innings with a late cameo. And usually, if you're a genuine all-rounder and you bat well, you take some of that batting form into the bowling innings as well, with the confidence being so high. Later on strike. This game's got a bit of tension around it. Oh, just sliding down leg side. Good call here from DD in the chat, saying the camera angle a little bit deceptive with the LBW. It's actually very true as well. We are on a slight angle, so a few people saying that LBW could have been down the leg side, but you're right, the angle is sort of at that first slip. Might have been definitely clattering into leg stump. Driven nicely, dot ball. So I guess that's one thing the Netherlands will note, as the asking rate is under 6 from the very first ball. There is no need to throw it away or play a very risky shot. They have players that score quite quickly. Nice drive. There is a sweeper down at deep mid on, and that'll just be a single. You still see all the fielders in quite tight in the inner ring. So Malcolm Ball on strike, who's looked good for a 15 so far. Make that 16. Nice strong batting from Malcolm Ball, who, well, putting her hand up for future opening opportunities, has looked good so far. Will probably open the batting twice today, you'd imagine. Clipped in the air, shouts of catch, and just short of mid-wicket there. That's Hill doing the sort of lurking at mid-wicket. Very good fielder, Hill. For a brief moment, I thought Delata chipped it straight to mid-wicket. Well bowled again. Hong Kong just being quite plucky here. They haven't let this power play get away from them, which is a very good sign. Runs on the board always play. You feel like Malcolm Ball, Delata and Reich that love to get them all back in the sheds early. Well bowled. Yes, no run there. And oh, I love it. Look at the fire in Bibi Merriam. Why not? It's an international game. Get stuck in. Another over complete. 5 overs bowled so far. Scores 30 for 1. Yeah, beautiful sunny day in the Netherlands. Plenty supporters have turned up for this game, and 2 matches, so you get a double dose, which is always exciting. So, spin to continue. Catch it! Oh! That is a big moment. It was hit with some venom. Big shouts to catch it from the commentary box. Doesn't hold on to it. Not easy. It was slow. It was loopy. and almost caught and bowled. Pulled away now, this time straight to mid-wicket. Some dot balls creeping in. Question from Srinivas Vigodwa. This is at Kampong Cricket Club in Utrecht, the centre of the Netherlands. Hit hard again, just the single. This is such good bowling from Chan. Just taking the pace off the ball, landing it on a tricky sort of length. Probably a bit of nerves in those dugouts at the moment. Plenty of attentive eyes on this game. Hong Kong flag up there proudly. Oh, well bowled, and well, Delata has a sly grin on her face, knows that wants a bit more pace to work with. Not going to get it. Just the fact of the matter is, there isn't that much pace to work with. You have to be clever as a batter. Surprised she hasn't pulled out the lap sweep or anything behind the square yet. That's hammered, but straight to the fielder. Good throw comes in. Oh, direct hit. Would have been very close indeed. Seriously good bowling. And I love a little bit of what Chan has to offer here. I think this would actually take quite a lot of top class of wickets. I dare say if Chan played top classer in the Netherlands, she's on for a 25 wicket season. Last ball, probably of her spell for now. Hit high in the air. It's going to fall short of Lamplight here at deep mid on, and 1 run, and that'll do the power play. 33 for 1, and you know what? I'm going to give that power play to Hong Kong. I think they'll take that with both hands. They've bowled well, kept the control. We got a game on our hands here. Kampong Cricket Club in the Netherlands. 33 for 1. A couple of people saying any chance for Hong Kong. Definitely a chance for Hong Kong in this game, but if you asked me if I was a supercomputer, I would say right now with wickets in hand, it's still 65-35 to the Netherlands. I think Netherlands without Callis is a difference, as there's a little bug on our screen. That batting lineup has still got plenty to offer. Reich, Landheer, Lang, Overdyke, Kulvik, Seegers, Korana. There's plenty of batting there. So it'll take wickets for Hong Kong to stay in this, because this is what you'll see a lot of now, and because the rate isn't rate required, sorry, I should say, isn't extraordinary, they can just nudge it round for a good while, and then if they keep wickets in hand with 30 or 40 to get, you'd imagine Netherlands should get there with their experience, but the tenacity I've seen from this Hong Kong team, it's 10 out of 10. Delata on strike. You feel like Delata's itching to get a boundary here. Straight to the fielder at point. Dot ball. Yeah, a few people asking why the Netherlands playing maybe a tad slow. I don't think they are. I think they're just playing the conditions and getting themselves in. The run rate's not in the falls of or anything like that. They're still going basically a run a ball, and that's what they need. They've kept wickets in hand as well. That's a nice looking stroke, but it'll go to mid-off, so another dot ball. So far, Hong Kong able to keep this very dangerous top order under check a little bit. Oh, well bowled and well clipped away. There is a backward square out there, so it'll only be 1. Just fighting hard here, Hong Kong. A long way to go. Cut down, straight to the fielder at point. Good bit of fielding, really good bit of ground fielding there. And the body on the line for her team. That's Ikra Sahar at point, doing the hovering. Top over this from Mariam. Not getting too much movement, but just a consistent line, a consistent length, and asking the right questions. Hit hard with some venom, but there is a sweeper out at deep mid-wicket, so they'll only be another single. And a good over for Hong Kong, who are definitely showing they're going to fight hard. This is why I called today. I think today's going to be a 1-1. I really had that feeling when I woke up. I live only 5 minutes from the ground, so it was a nice little bike ride to the field. As the score at the end of 7, 36 for 1, and looks like we're going to get a bowling change. Kai-Ying Chan goes by the name of Carrie Chan, I've been informed from our friend in Hong Kong. Cricket Sam, hope you're enjoying the coverage. Very clever left arm spinner. Here we go. That's pushed nicely into the offside. They'll get a single. So it's going to be a trial by spin here. Great time for the left arm off spinner to come in. But you just feel, yes, they're controlling the rate at the moment, but they need to somehow pick up the odd wicket or two as well. Well, the old moon ball straight to the fielder. Dot ball, Delator. Hasn't found her natural sort of rhythm, you'd say, just yet. Usually hits that one away to a boundary, but misses out this time. Cut nicely. There's a sweeper. Getting an array of singles at the moment. Hong Kong keeping the Netherlands honest. Good bowling from Chan so far. So a little adjustment, change to the field in the offside, putting another fielder in the ring. 12th and 13th man, and physios running all around the ground as well. Fly delivery, lovely shot. Got to get down, brilliant fielding once again. Tell you what, the Hong Kong fielding compared to match 1 in this series has improved out of sight. Match 1, there was a couple of bloopers and some errors with some overthrows and so on, but since that point, they've looked really astute in the field and very clever indeed. Pulled nicely to the sweeper. Another one. Netherlands don't seem too stressed about what's going on. They need some wickets, Hong Kong. Yes, the rate doesn't look too scary, but if good players stay there to the end and they have a platform, usually they get the runs. There's the physio there, just checking on BB Merriam. Hopefully all okay. It's a better ball. There goes BB. Well, there's the physio. There goes BB on your screen. And just keeps it to the single. So another productive over. The rate's okay for Hong Kong, and I think the rate's okay for Netherlands. They're not too stressed at the moment. 41 for 1. So, BB Merriam's had the physio potentially offering a little bit of something. Gets to the top of her mark and will bowl the next over. And you just feel this game is building to something, don't you? You feel like a big shot's going to come any moment. Now, maybe Malcolm Ball will be the player to take the risk. Cut nicely, straight to the fielder again. It's all good in saying that I think the Netherlands will be okay and feeling comfortable at the moment, but you do sort of feel like the pressure has built now to a point where they might just take an educated risk. Maybe it's a shot over the top of cover, maybe it's a bit of a ramp, something inventive. You just feel like it's coming. driven nicely. That'll be 1. So we've got an array of singles at the moment. Still plenty of batting to come for the Netherlands. I think the communication's key between Delata and Molkenbohr as well. Who's going to be the player to maybe chance their arm a bit, and who's the batter to keep nudging it around? Molkenbohr's got to 22 as well. Looking good. Cut in the air, dropped. Huge moment. Delata given a life, and that is a big drop. Should have been caught. Jolene Dalawal at backward point. Went straight to it, burst through. And it's a big moment in the game. We'll have a quick update with the scoreboard for you. We'll keep that on because we've just frozen with the score. That's the live score, I believe. That could easily have been 2 wickets. That's a big moment to later put down. One more run to the total. They'll probably come back for 2. While the scores are delayed, we'll keep you up to date with our live interactive scoreboard. So I dare say that 43 will turn to 45 if we are correct. So I'll be able to keep you up to date via this camera. There we go. And we'll see a frog box and match centre key up. That's perfect there. There we go. What a moment though, that dropped catch. Well, Peter in the chat asking why this scoreboard froze. I don't know. Take it up with Frogbox. That's up to them. Hit down the ground and another 1 to the total. So, big moment in this game. Delay to put down, but there's a long way to go. Should be last ball of the over now. Not a bad over from BB. Easily could have had the wicket. Fuller delivery, driven through the gap. What a nice shot. Well, they dived over it a little bit. Running between the wickets is good and the fielding's good. They could come back for 3 on the arm, but they'll settle for the 2. And I dare say that scoreboard will now tickle over to 48. Let's watch it live. 46. There you go, 48 on the board, 9 overs complete, 1 wicket down. Partnership of 25 innings total. It's good to see an old school scoreboard, isn't it? I think one of the best in the world used to be the Wacker. Used to have the big sort of manual scoreboard. People saying, why aren't the Netherlands accelerating? Well, I don't think they're worried. They've got 9 wickets in hand, the field's spread. So they can just keep ticking along, doing what they need to do. Last over till drinks. And if you drop a catch, the best way to get back in the game is get the ball and take the wicket. So Jolene Dalawal, who unfortunately spilled that hot chance at backward point, has been handed the ball now. In the air, straight to mid-off, big call of no, dot ball. So Jolene looks like a little bit of a hybrid sort of right arm off spinner. Good luck to her. Can she make amends and pick up a wicket? Oh, shouts a catch. She does! She picks up a wicket and Hong Kong are pumped. Well, it's a big moment in the game. A flighted delivery. I'll have to check my statistics, but I'm pretty sure that might be Jolene's first international wicket. And congratulations if it is. Let me get the laptop Google going, but obviously flighting that one right up, and that is her first international T20I wicket. So congratulations to Jolene, as the players will take a break now. And this game, very much on. Watch that wickets little table. It says 1 still, but that's going to clip over to 2 any moment now. Any moment now. Well, if I can do 7 jobs at once, surely the scorers can press that middle button, because that should say 2. Players take a well-earned drink. Bit of pressure on Babette Delata. Where is it? Well, that score is 2 for 48. And this game very much on. Malcolm Ball depart for 27 off 31. Good innings from the stand-in opener, makeshift opener. Still 48 for 1 on the scoreboard, but luckily your interactive screen say 48 for 2. So a couple of people in the chat also saying no Lamplower bowled just yet either. So holding her back. They've got options, which is nice. And there you go, 48 for 2. Good to see also we've got the live interactive scoring back. So we'll be able to keep you up to date. Well done to Jolene Court. She might have dropped a catch, but she picked up a wicket. Rabeen Reich out at number 4. This is the partnership that the Netherlands would love to see them, or at least one of these two there to the end. Rabeen Reich is extremely good between the wickets and a very good player. She copped an absolute seed yesterday with the bat in hand as Pim waves to us in the commentary box, and we're back to the action. Shot to the fielder. Big call of yes straight away, and they'll scamper through for a single. And that's a feature of Delaida's batting. Not Delaida, Rabeen Reich's batting. She is extremely good between the wickets. She just places it around and runs very hard. This is the partnership, isn't it? If they can remove these two and the score's below 75, game on. Oh, well played. Not much pace on the ball to play a shot like that, but does drop it around through backward point for 1. Already, just watch these two, how good they are between the wickets. High in the air, shot. Well, Rabeen Reich has said, you can't flight it up to me. I'm going to get on with it. Good intent from the number 4 national batter. So that ball hit away beautifully. There's the fielder who tried to do the mopping up but couldn't get around to it. So 4 to the total. That's the key about these two. They're very quick at scoring at a good rate. Driven beautifully off sort of the back foot. Punched it straight to cover. Dot ball. Rabeen Reich's come out with intent, hasn't she? 10 overs complete. We're at the halfway stage. 54 for 2. Having a look at that batting scorecard, there's plenty of batting to come. Hasn't fully updated yet with Reich's boundary, but land here, DeLange, Overdyke, Seegers, Karana. I just don't think they'll be too worried just yet. Van den Raad there. Also, we'll probably bat at 6 or 7. Looks like a bowling change now. Tabitha Hill has been handed the ball. Needs to bowl a pretty decent spell, you'd imagine. Cut down to the fielder, bit of a fumble, and they'll go for a single. Good bit of fielding though, saves a couple. Yeah, Tabitha Hill with the ball, needs to get her line right straight away. Really big moment in this game. You've probably got the two best runners at the crease together, and if they bat for 15 minutes, I think they'll probably see their team home. That's better. Nice line. I think the key here, obviously, Hong Kong, they'll know they're 2 wickets away from potentially opening this right up. The rates are run a ball, but I don't think that'll worry the Dutch. We saw yesterday they timed their run really well. Pulled, lovely shot through backward square leg, as that will go to the fielder just for a single. Good mopping up out there, just the one in the end. You see a couple of fielders in close on the offside. Mid-wicket's tight as well. Oh, gets a bit funky. Well, for me, that's a funny one. The movement is so big from Delator and moving so early. I actually would have liked to have seen Hill get away with that. There's no, I'll show you that field again. There's no 45, there's no fine leg. There's a deep backward square, so the ramp is on. Yeah, given a wide. Cut down to the fielder, dot ball. Delator's still there, but just getting a little bit stuck at the crease. Message in from Stephanie Dempsey, cheering for Rabeen Reich from Adelaide. Good to have you, Stephanie. She played for Glenelg team last year. I know Rabeen Reich likes to have some overseas seasons. I think she played in Canterbury the year before that as well. Big moments in this game. Can Hong Kong prize out another wicket? Cut, lovely shot. Can they get round to it? They're going to have to try. It's a good bit of fielding out there. They'll definitely get back for 2. Shanzine's been good so far. 2 more to the total. The more work these two do, the less it is for everybody else. And Hong Kong, I think, 15 under par, 130 was what they would have wanted. Oh, good delivery. Really good delivery from Hill. She actually got a couple of balls in that over to swing. Good signs for the Hong Kong team and supporters out there. There's another over complete. And Hong Kong still hanging around in this game. 11 overs complete. 59 for 2. So obviously we're going back to a little bit of spin here. Picking up a wicket in the previous over. Dalawal, love to pick up another big wicket here. Nice shot from Rabeen Reich, who's got some supporters from all over the world. Really lovely cricket show. 1 more to the total. This game, is there more twists and tails? Oh, Delator. Just trying to find her timing. Been in red hot form all summer, but this is probably the first occasion I've seen her just struggling to time the ball, but still there, 14 off 24 now. Direct hits trouble. Oh, goes the opposite end, and it's missed by the keeper. Well, this is bonus runs. Will it be 5? Big moment. It'll be 3. Oh, that hurts. Hill chose to throw it to the keeper's end, and I think probably should have gone to the bowler's end. Delator was under a bit of stress there, and in the end we'll get an extra couple. So 3 to the total. Missed there by the keeper, Deswani. 3 valuable runs. Shot. What a shot. Well, save them. 4. And it's amazing how quickly a game can swing. That could have been potentially a run out. Turns into 3. Then the next ball puts Reich on strike, who seems to be the informed player. Smacks it for 4. 7 in 2 balls, and that really hurts Hong Kong. They needed to get through this top 4 with not too much damage on the board, but it's looking pretty difficult. Really love what Reich's come out and done in this innings. A lot of players could have come out at number 4 and tried to build their way in, but she's just said, you know what, I'm getting on with it and use my feet and be aggressive. Another good 15 minutes for Rabeen Reich at the crease. The Netherlands will go on to an unassailable 3-0 lead. Good fielding, really good fielding. And Delaware, who's bowled all right here, easily could have had another wicket or two. 12 overs down, 68 for 2. Netherlands in control of this run chase at the moment. Looks like they're going to go a bowling change. Would have been tempted to continue with Hill, only because there was a bit of swing, which was definitely troubling to Later, but looks like they're going to go back to spin. So the left arm tweaker will come in, and they've got to find a way to get Reich out here. No 45 in play, so any sort of ramp or lap behind square will be a couple. Top ball to start, well bowled. Runner ball, 47 off 47 required. Hit hard again. Reich using her feet. She's timing the ball really nicely. Cut nicely straight to the fielder. Tight one. They'll get there in the end. And it's a loose throw. Oh no. Well, I don't know why the throw has gone to the bowler's end first of all. You're not going to get the run out that end. Happened last over, happened this over. And the extra run just hurts. Just falling back into day one. A little bit Hong Kong with some of the throwing. Oh, reverse Malachi. Huge fan. Well played, Reich. And she'll get 2 here. She's rapid. She's absolutely rapid. It's a tight one. A big appeal, not out. Brilliant batting. At the moment, for me, if Reich sees them home, could potentially go on for player of the match the way she's batting. Good bit of fielding there by Ikra Sahar with the throw, but Rabin Reich showing that she's got all the tricks at the moment. Can Hong Kong give us one last push and pick up a wicket? Shot. Well played. I said there's no 45. That could race away. It will race away. Well, they took a gamble, Hong Kong, by having a mid-wicket in place in the ring and no one behind square. Just meant that if Rabin Reich caught up with it, it would go for 4. And she does. And you sort of feel this partnership is breaking the back of this very talented Hong Kong team. The Netherlands look like they're on their way for a 3-0 lead. No change to the field. Smoked straight. Will that kick on this turf? Just the single. A little bit of a fumble, but just the single. And another over complete. Reich has really taken this game away from Hong Kong at the moment. She's 21 off 14, batting sensationally. 77 for 2 after 13. I think that Hong Kong probably left 15 runs shy of where they would have wanted to be. As the sun breaks through the clouds a little bit. 77 for 2. Ikra Sahar's going to be swapped around to bowl this over from the pavilion end. This is sort of make or break now for Hong Kong. They need a couple of wickets, bang, bang, right now. It's not going to help, unfortunately, but still, for me, there's a bit of swing. Swing with this ball. Hill bowled an over a couple overs ago and didn't continue, but she got the ball to go. And I think they missed a trick a little bit, Hong Kong, by going back to spin. If the ball's moving, it always just adds that little bit of a layer. Shot. Lovely shot. It'll be 1 though. There is a sweeper out there at deep cover. Does the mopping up. How do Hong Kong get back into this game? It's going to take something pretty brave. If they can add 2 wickets to the board, and if it was Delader and Reich, it does put a lot of pressure on the remaining players. But This is a pretty solid batting track. There's not too many demons. It's evenly paced and nice pitch to get on the front foot. Well played and well fielded. Really, really well fielded. Well, that lady on your screen there might have dropped a catch earlier, but Dallowell came back, picked up a wicket, saved a couple there. I think I touched on this yesterday with Stir Callis. Wasn't her most fluent innings. She was 28 of 29, but then clicked. And you sort of feel like Babette Delata's doing the similar sort of thing here. She's 17 of 26, 18 of 27 now. Hasn't fully clicked, but she's still there. And it's so important to value your wicket. So that's clipped nicely around the corner, and that's going to go for 4. Well, this one has been over-pitched. It's a low full toss, and Rabin Reich doesn't try to overhit it. That's the key to the stroke. Just catches up with it. They've been taking risks with their fielding zones, Hong Kong, with no one through backward square. So any shots 4. And Rabin Reich, at the moment, probably putting her hand up for player of the match this innings. And more, the rate at what she's been batting has really killed this chase. Sure, that is smoke through the offside. Great bit of fielding out there. Going to be able to keep it 1. Oh no, it's a no ball, front foot. Oh no. Oh, there's only 4 in the circle. Yep, good call. Mid-wicket, cover, point and backward point. You've got to have 5 in. Well, they dropped a backward square back and missed it. That's an error. At a devastating time for Hong Kong. Good umpiring, good officiating. Miles, the captain, probably has a lot of things going in on her head with bowling changes and so forth, and that can happen. Has missed one there, and good officiating from the men in purple. So only 4 inside the ring. In the women's game, you have to have 5 inside the ring, and that means it's a free hit for Delata. And will Delata, with the immunity cloak, get a little bit funky here? Does get a little bit funky, but top edge into the shoulder. Hopefully she's okay, or into the hand it looks like. Just 1 to the total. Oh, Hong Kong still fighting. Sahar just losing her line here. I think one of the big tests today will be the fitness of a lot of these players. It's not easy to go back-to-back T20Is. Big boundaries. These two at the crease have now put on a really nice partnership. 88 on the board now, and yeah, just weren't able to get through this top order today, Hong Kong. Lovely drive again from Rabin Reich, who just scampers to the other end, and 28 off 18, coming out at what would, you'd have to say, a pressure situation, has looked magnificent. These two have put on 41 now, and in rapid time. This game, you feel, is almost over unless there is one last push from this Hong Kong team. Can a bit of brilliance in the field or a great delivery open this game back up? Well, that's the moment. Big appeal. Was there a noise? I didn't hear anything just, but Ikra Sahar, look at her sort of mannerisms there. She truly believes there might have been a touch. In the end, given not out by the umpire. Is that a big moment? 14 overs complete, 89 for 2. So we get to the crescendo of this one. 25 for the tie, 26 to win. Would mean that Netherlands would be the victors of this series, 3-0, but They'll know they want the clean sweep later today. I called today, I think we'll go 1-1. We'll have to wait and see. Spin to continue. Oh! Well, self-preservation, if anything. Great shot, but I'm very, very thankful in the end that we don't have a bit of an incident there, because Reich hit that so hard. And Chan, well done to get your hands up, because that could have been quite dangerous. It does go for 4. That just shows the venom in the stroke. Scary moment. The way that players these days strike the ball, and bowlers have to be pretty aware. I'm not even going to put that one down as a chance. That was pure self-preservation. Did well to get out of the way and get a little hand on it. In the air. Well, catch, it's the call. It'll be over ahead for 6. What a shot from Reich. Well, in T20 cricket, you're looking for players to bat with intent and try and take the game away from the opposition. Reich single-handedly has stood out like a sore thumb with the bat today. 38 off 20, and nearly everybody else from both teams has struggled to go at a run of ball. He's currently striking well over 100, 180. Oh, that's a lovely sweep shot. Great technique. Hands out in front of the body and fetching that from outside the off stump. 100 comes up, and let's watch that 100 tick over on that beautiful scoreboard of ours. Let's wait for it. There it is. 100 up. Partnership of 52. And these two taking Netherlands to a 3-0 win. Pulled nicely from Delata, and I've been impressed still with Delata. 20 off 30. It's not her most fluent innings. Only been dismissed once in the summer, but good players still will be there at the end. It doesn't matter about strike rates if you get the win. Right, now punches one off the back foot. They'll get through for a single. Is that just one more run? I have to say, Netherlands, for me, look like a very good chasing team. Seem to be able to time their run and know when to go aerially and when not to. So right now, it's just educated cricket. No need to take a big risk. Keep nudging it around. And a big over, 13 come off it. 15 overs complete. The score's 102 for 2. Still surprised to see this. Hills only bowled the 1 over. I think this is a misstep, if you ask me. I think the first over was very, very good, but to only bowl the 1, it went for 5, and to go with these two spinners against these two especially, I don't think that was the right matchup from Hong Kong in this one. Oh, a little toe ender. Shot. Yeah, shot. Really nice shot. Goes for 4. Splits the gap. Reich. What innings. What a special innings to stand out this much from both teams with the bat. From the moment she walked out to the middle, has looked $1 million, really. Has really made that number 4 position her own in this lineup. This is a really, really talented innings. Got some support from South Australia. People tuned in. Nice drive, and that'll be 1. I'll think about 2, but that'll be 1. I've got an interesting stat for you, which might surprise a few. Reich doesn't have an international 50 in T20I cricket. And when you look at this innings, you'd expect that she would have a couple. The highest score for her in T20I cricket is 46. So, she's on 45. Will she be able to get there in time? In the air, and that'll be a couple to Delata. Nice shot over the top, and they'll just get 1. Well, with a few runs left, if there was ever a time that she deserves an international 50, she made a 50 in 50 over cricket, 83 in a few 50 over games, but big opportunity for a 50 in T20Is. I'm sure it will mean a lot. Feet again, shot down the ground for 1, moves to 46. Bowled. Well, it's gone onto the stumps, and a little bit of respite here for Hong Kong. Well bowled to Dalawal, who picks up her second international T20I wicket. Delator went for the sweep, it just inside edge through the legs onto the stumps. A little too late, but a moment for Hong Kong. As Delator will go for a plucky 21. Wasn't the most fluent of innings, but she's helped take her team right to the end. Overall, it's been a pretty complete performance from the Netherlands in this chase. Hong Kong have shown glimpses. So Karana comes out for a bit of time at the crease with all the heavy lifting sort of done. Hill's going to come back for her second over. I think too little too late. Hill had to keep bowling in that middle phase. Definitely something Hong Kong's coaching staff will look at. Rabin Reich just one more good stroke away from a T20I 50, which would be her first in the format. I think she's a better player than that. Maybe this is a big moment for her in her career. First T20I 50 might open the floodgates for the future. 6 runs to win, 4 for a 50. That might do it. Clever shot, brilliant batting. Keep the camera on her. That's a T20I 50 for Rabin Reich. What a special innings. 50 off 27, under pressure. And a big raise of the bat to her dugout. That's as high as you can get it. A top innings. We'll get our eyes on the dugout because they're extremely excited. And you can understand why. All on their feet. As 50 up for Rabin. And we're getting close. 2 runs to win. And to come out and hit 50 off 27 under pressure on a wicket that's pretty slow. Special innings. And then crunches it straight to the fielder. And isn't cricket a beautiful sport? Well, the highs and lows, the tribulations of this game. 50 runs on the board. I think she'll be a bit disappointed to get out there because it's always nice to carry your bat through. Also good average booster. But credit to Reich. 50 off 28 in the end. Player of the match for sure. And she'll get a warm round of applause from the dugout. We'll probably keep the camera on her as she gets all the way there. Because it is a sensational innings. Her first T20I 50, which we've touched on. And a big smile on the face. You can understand why. Oh, there you go. That's a nice shot. As the players in the dugout give her a warm round of applause. And you can understand why. Marshalled her team to a T20I victory here. So 2 runs to get, a couple of bonus wickets at the back end here for Hong Kong. And a quick single right here for Caroline van Koolwijk, who's come into the team today for Stir Callis. Karana will get 1 ball, you'd imagine here at least. 1 run to go. Do wonder if they had kept Hill on in that middle phase, could this have been a different story? So 1 run to go for the Netherlands to win the series. Won't be this ball. Do make sure you stick with us. If you aren't aware, there is a 4th match coming up later today at 3 PM, I believe. So that is in about 1 hour and 25 minutes. It'll be a quick turnover for these players and people around the ground. A bit of lunch, I imagine, and then straight into it. One run to win. That'll be the run. Lovely shot from Karana. They'll go chase that, ping it in. They'll get back for the 2, but there was only 1 required. And that will complete a very comprehensive chase from the Netherlands. They were tested a bit from this Hong Kong team in the first 10 overs. But Reich came out there and just changed this game completely. 50 off 28, 7 fours and a 6, striking at 178. The Netherlands go on to lead this series 3-0 with 1 game remaining, take an unassailable 3-0 lead. And overall, good game of cricket. I think Hong Kong will feel they left maybe 15 to 20 runs shy of where they wanted to be. I think 130 is still the par score on this wicket and this outfield. And we'll keep an eye on the players here, as there's been some good sportsmanship throughout this bilateral series. And we get one more taste of the next game also. And you see high fives all around. And it is 1:35 p.m. local time, so in about an hour and 25 minutes we will get into match number 4. Netherlands looking for a clean sweep. Hong Kong still feel if they play their best cricket can easily walk away with at least 1 victory in this series. I'm sure Neil McRae, the Dutch coaching staff, are very happy indeed. Good game of cricket. We'll have a quick look at the scorecards. 50 off 28 for Reich, 27 off 31 for Malcolmborn. Looked good as an opener. 21 off 33 for Delata. And the bowling figures. 2 for 22 for Dalawal, her first international wickets. Siu only bowling the 2 as well. So interesting bowling decisions from Hong Kong. In the end, that is game, set, match. We will be back at 3 p.m. for match number 4 in this bilateral series. Bye for now.